ambition, which is true, but it's not the point. Anyway, we found the royal tart and she ain't even Ling. Think we're gonna leave her here and just call it a day, boys? Follow for more.
You know, follow for more. They're not as, it's not as good as the other ones, but it's still top tier. It's so good. Bro, Shrek became a fucking vlogger. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. I love these videos so much. Donkey's a brokey with no ambition. Guys, being a brokey with no ambition is a little bit relatable to me. I'm like one of them people, right? That no matter what I do, I am never going to be satisfied with it. I could do something like really nice, really good and stuff like that, but I still wouldn't be satisfied. I could have like the best month ever in terms of streaming, right? But I still will not be satisfied with this. Listen, you see my Discord DM? Just give me a minute, I'll have a look. Alright, anybody want to hop in for dailies? If anybody wants to hop in for dailies, here's the ID. If not, then all good. I need to run it myself for kills anyways. I need to get kills with Freyna. Basically forcing myself to play Freyna. Literally just finished my dailies. Can't believe this. Why did you do this without me? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh good. Right, I'm just gonna get started then. Freyna's fun. Freyna's solid, yeah. Freyna is good. It's just kind of a shame that you can't really use her in high tier content.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, descendants.
I like outrunning bunnies and Freynas in dungeons. So you like using Freyna as a sacrificial lamb. Nice, bro.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Freyna's good. I just wish she was a little bit stronger, to be fair. She will be probably best in the entire game after she gets reworked. Because do you know what their rework is? Their rework is always make them the most effective for all the content at that current moment in time. That's what like TFD reworks are. Make Freyna like the best at everything in the game at that current moment in time.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses.
Literally want to say hi before I sleep and look. I appreciate that, Penguin. Have a good night. Gacha mentality is sad. It's not wrong though. Like, they've done that for literally every single rework. And the thing is, right, they will not even stick to their own baselines. So you can't really get too much out of it. Meanwhile, Keelan, yeah.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
I can't get over the fact that they buffed everyone and nerfed Keelan at the same time. Yeah. TFD moment. Sconu! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Prostate exam later? Is that a code for like playing Jabber? No, I literally have a prostate exam later. Don't worry, he's getting a numbers buff again. Yeah, they said they're gonna number buff Kyle and Keelan. I don't think they realised the problem. But thank you so much for the raid, Sconu. How are you and how was your stream? I say that as if I wasn't like on and off throughout your entire stream. I had a horrible, horrible night.
It's defenseless.
Fucking prostate exam. Oh, now that the Sconu has bought the party here, I'm gonna have to show you guys the real party. Let me finish running this Sigma and then I'll show you guys the real party, bro. Trust. I'll show you guys where the real party is. They're gonna buff his cooldown from 0.8 to 1.8. Trust me, bro, it's a buff. Hi, Alyssa. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Sconu. How are you? How was the stream? How are you? What did you get up to? Is there food in your fridge? Is your rent paid? Has the weather been good outside? You know your neighbor's cat? Your neighbor's cat is gonna give birth soon. And life will be peachy. How are you doing? The real parties with real Asian robot? No. Onslaught and yapping? Well, like a good morning. Too many questions? I'm sorry. You're probably cooked at this point, so my apologies, Scotty. My apologies. Good morning, let him cook. How you doing? Guys, I need to show you a peek. I need to show you a peek video. We'll get there, don't worry. Alright, once we kill this Immortality Oblivion. Alright, now I can show you the Royal Langers. You know the Royal Langers? Don't worry, you got this. Sconu, no matter how bad it gets, just remember, don't heat your tea up again. Don't reheat the tea, please. Alright guys, it's time for me to show you some peek. Okay, you ready?
Hello, Batty Creases. Today I'm going to be saving a fucking princess from a castle, because apparently she's Ling and has bunda for days. Let's jump right into it. I just met this absolute wet wipe. I don't know if I've just eaten too many mushrooms or if he's actually speaking to me, but either way, I don't give a fuck. He's going to help me find the Royal Langers. We're on the way there now, guys. If I bring her a sunflower, do you think she'll let me hit? Let me know in the comments below. Ladies and gents, we're currently on a pathetic little rope bridge hanging on by a thread above this boiling hot lava. Donkey's shitting himself. Ha ha! What a pussy!
We're in the castle now, guys. Got to be real quiet on the creek. I think there's a dragon in here.
You're not gonna fucking believe this. Donkey's fucked off and left me for the dragon tart that's guarding this castle. Watch who you call your homies. Never mind, he's back now. She called him a brokey with no ambition, which is true, but it's not the point. Anyway, we found the royal tart and she ain't even Ling. Think we're gonna leave her here and just call it a day, boys? Follow for more.
Shrek became a vlogger, bro. Guys, do you reckon if I bring apple or sunflower, he's gonna let me hit? Peak, genuinely. I fucking love these videos. They're so funny for no reason, man. They are actually genuinely so funny for no reason. Ow. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's actually so fucking cooked. Oh, man. What's going good? Bro, I've been loving your build for Bunny. Thank you, man. I saw a video of Harris's skill 3 isn't capped like it's supposed to be. Is it a bug? Do you think it'll be fixed soon, or should I invest in Harris? Harris's skill 3 is bugged? As in... Wait, is it uncapped right now? That'll make sense because of Citadel. Is it a bug? Probably yes. Is it going to be patched? Also probably yes. They kill Warcrasher in 5 seconds. Oh, that's not a bug. That's intentional. Harris can kill Warcrasher in 1 second. She can use her 4th ability and one-shot him. No, it's a bug. Wait, really? It makes sense because of Citadel, though. Sorry, it explained the gap in Citadel, though. But that's weird. Is dimension modifier on useless? Dimension modifier useless on Blair, or does that make infected weapon pointless? It will not make infected weapon pointless, but in fact, dimension modifier is very good on Blair. I believe it's best in slot for his gunning build as well, for backdraft. Dimension modifier is very good for Blair. You should keep this for gunning Harris or skill Harris. I don't know. I'm Harris noob. Bro, we've got Harris expert here. Ask her. For gunning Harris? Okay, this makes sense.
How was that? This is your grave. Don't try.
That's really odd. I mean, it's TFD. Do you reckon that's going to be getting fixed in the next patch on Thursday? I reckon, bro, if the Thursday patch doesn't fix the teleporting on changing your descendant, I'm gonna throw a fucking brick at someone. Like, that's the only thing I want fixed. Like, I don't even want stuff to get, like, I don't care 99% of the time, but I want that one effing preset bug to be fixed. If that one preset bug's fixed, then I'll go to Jason's house and give him a kiss goodnight.
How was that? I'll dissolve you all. You can't touch me.
Cap checker reads Singy and ignores the max shield converted value whilst the damage calculation totals your max green shield disables the 222 cap hard, so the more shield you stack the higher damage multiplier, peaking at roughly 600%. That's fucked.
This is your grave. Activating toxic veil.
Man, that's insane. Using a mark overwhelming shield, yeah. I was gonna say overwhelming shield would make sense. Okay, shit. Then maybe I don't know about making a Harris video today then, because I didn't use overwhelming shield in my setup. But is the regular gunning setup gonna change on Stoner? Because I'm not using that stuff.
Don't try.
Young left lane here, sicko mode.
You can't touch me. Don't try it.
Al, can you untime Delicious Mac out? He tried to do a YouTube link. Sorry, Delicious Mac Spotify only, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, I realized. Thank you, Al.
You dare mess with me?
Guys, look, it's the man from Fortnite. It's the guy from Fortnite, guys. I love Fortnite. Insert Fortnite emote. What do you think about this card? Horrible. Negative fusion. Horrible. Negative fusion. I'm kind of homeless by my card. Insane. We'll do dungeons and then we'll go back to Sigma. We'll do dungeons first, then we'll go back to Sigma because I need to try getting the part from Broken Brander. Alright, let's go for it. Wait, Magister Labs? Is it back? It is indeed back. Peak. Astro.
Don't try.
I could like.
This is your grave.
Oh wait, Al, have you back? Oh wait, okay, never mind. Am I buying bunny mods?
Watch your feet.
If you've got something really, really good, then I might.
How was that? Melt away.
But I need to control myself. I'm trying to save up, bro.
Watch your feet.
Man, this game is so good without with ray tracing. I don't think I'd ever be able to go back to playing this game without ray tracing, you know.
You dare mess with me?
Reform model left of Magister Labs. Peak, thank you for letting me know. Sure.
Don't try.
Look. I had a file on my PC. I don't even remember what I did to it, bro. But it was the entire rotation of all the 400% for the entire season. I guess they're going to reset the leaderboard for the lava turtle again. Lol. No, they won't. They don't care that much. And they're probably gonna just reset the Harris boards. It looks so real. The game just looks so nice with ray tracing on. It just looks so crispy and crunchy, if that's the right word for it. That probably doesn't make sense, but the game just looks good with ray tracing on. Okay, just take my word for it. I mean, you can see through my gameplay, anyways.
This is your grave.
RTX is 40 series exclusive, right? No, you can activate ray tracing on 30 series.
How was that?
It's just ray tracing. It's just whether you get a stable frame rate is questionable. Like with me on 50 series, I'm using like the fucking 4 times frame gen, just so that it's an actual playable experience at such a cranked out setting. I don't. This is the thing though. Like even with a 5080 right now, chances are I'm gonna need to bloody. I'm not gonna need to bloody upgrade for a few more years at least, which is a good thing. Like I don't see how they can optimize games even less to the point where I couldn't justify an upgrade. Maybe at the time, I don't know if I'm like actually a rich streamer, then sure, but as of right now, I don't think that's happening, bro. This game looks really good graphically as well. The game's really pretty in cinematic. It is, yeah, I agree. It's very, very nice graphically in cinematic.
Melt away.
To be fair, I don't see how a game could be optimized less more than this. Weak ass Freyna? My Freyna's decent. It's just, you know, we're waiting for
Personally, I'm really
waiting for this
satisfied
to
with
not
the
be
shower scene.
completely shit. We're waiting for Freyna to get buffed, basically.
Activating toxic veil.
Well, let's see if... How do I enable ray tracing? You just turn it on. Easy. Anthony shot us trainer and onslaught far as possible. If you keep getting good damage busting, yeah? Like, if I got wrist dividing skills and then I just procced her 4... Oh, sorry, procced her 3, 1, 4, I would be able to get kills. Not a lot of them, but I would be able to get kills. Because the thing is, right, I remember Freyna, even with Death Resurrection enhancement, she would still struggle. She can do it, she's just not good at it. How do I enable ray tracing? Options, right here. First thing, under graphics. And, Akash, if infected weapon has an 800% modifier, 100% dimension modifier on an ancestor wouldn't make much of a difference. It does. For backdraft it does. And it's just general increase for his base procs. I was gonna say dimension modifier is good for him, don't worry. Ray tracing heats the CPU up a lot. My PC was shutting down hitting 80. God damn. When was the last time you turned out that thermal paste, bro? Shit. Because I was gonna say, my PC is chilling, thankfully. My CPU is at 57 and my GPU is at 62, 63. Okay, yeah. My GPU is at like 50. Oh, sorry. My GPU is at like 60 and my CPU is about 60 as well. Not about that. Then again, my PC is like kind of cracked. What the fuck? Wait, why did they spawn now? What the hell? My machine is good. I think this will depend on the PC, regardless. Because some CPUs run hotter than others. Like my CPU can get very hot. I have the 9800 X3D. So this CPU is a fireball. When I was stress testing this, it reached 100 degrees Celsius.
This is great. Burn. You dare mess with me? Melt away. Watch your feet.
I think we're sleeping on the master mods. Huge usability since cooldown change on an S and running one with electric boost ratio and singular boost ratio negative and it slaps. I was gonna say I've been testing master mods when I was reworking Descendants. I've been testing the master mods. They don't seem to provide as much value as the specialist mods, which is what I concluded. They're still decent mods and you can still use them in some specific scenarios, but I've just not come across the scenario where we end up finding them as the best in slot.
Activating toxic veil.
Crit damage, electric, and negative singular. Oof. Painful negative if you're using the gunning build for her. Is that our third run or fourth run? That was our fourth run. Alright. Thank you, Al. It gives base boost ratio. It depends, because if you do need both of them, then yeah. Haven't had any issues with the game yet. I mean, playing stable max FPS from Nvidia Cloud. Fair. Okay, Axion mission. Oh, this one's easy. I'll say green snapdragon. I'll look into it again when I'm testing another. Oh, negative defense. All right. Okay, right. Never mind. That's good.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
You know what, why not? Screw it. Bro's handing the kills to me, I might as well.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
How was that? You dare mess with me?
I was basically dictating which way they end up flying. They're all gonna get splashed with poison. And then Bro's is dictating
Destroy
where.
this tactical objective. Please confirm.
That confusing? No, it's okay. It's okay. English is hard, bro. Trust me. No, you're all good.
Burn. Reload.
Colony of breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone.
Mustard on the beat. Oh, hey. Mustard on the beat, ho.
How was that?
Where's my sanga? I was gonna say, it was a YouTube link, so I don't think it worked, to be honest. Plus, we had a lot of songs in the queue from yesterday. Beat your ass and have a Bible of God watching.
This is your grave. Melt away.
I do this really cute thing called not clearing the queue so that I don't have to worry about putting music on for a longer period of time.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Volga's special assault ship identified.
No, it survived on. Okay, there you go.
Primary
It's fine
tactical
now.
objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
My flood's run out. Help.
This seems
Oh.
dangerous.
Thank you all.
You can't touch it. It won't happen again.
Thank you all. Shit's gonna break again? It'll be fine. I tried easing the bot into it. Pussy. I tried easing the bot into it. I'm sure it'll be okay this time. I'll keep that for Eugen. That's a perfect Eugen reactor. Like a bitch apologizing. If your doctor is a bald white guy, run and don't look back. Why? Al said if my doctor's a bald white guy, make sure to trust him with everything in my heart. Then he'll take care of me. He has many jobs. Sometimes he's a plumber. Oh wait, so what you're telling me? My doctor might be... He might be working several jobs to make ends meet? What a truly inspiring man. Guys, you don't realize how hard it is to work multiple jobs sometimes, man. That's really inspiring. Real as fuck, bro. Economy is hard, man. You gotta work multiple jobs to make ends meet. Right, back to jail. Right, I need to go Sigma and try getting the perfect comp. Do 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 do. Very bad. You're a fucking colonizer. Anybody know the best way to find superconductive cooling units? Onslaught, to be honest. Because then you get the chips and then you can open them inside of bounties. Let me hear you say, "Oh, ho." Right, Al. Do you want to stay or no? I'm just running Sigma and repeat to get an external component. What a transition, holy shit. Yeah, go for it. Right, sweet. What level of onslaught? Just the highest one that you can do. Stage 4's got the highest drop rate for the chips, but stage 3's okay as well. Just the highest stage that you can do consistently, I guess. I'll gather you kill. Go.
Activating toxic veil.
Left.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
You dare mess with me?
Boom, fuck, bam. Hey, my bad. G4, you know, after you sent me that video of Ying Ying, my entire Instagram feed has been nothing but Ying Ying, bro. I'm not mad. Actually, peak video. I keep sending the videos to my mum, and my mum's like, "You're such a cute monkey." And then I told my mum that the monkey got abused, and she was very sad. My mum's a real one, bro. She's a Ying Ying lover.
Melt away.
Bro's just a gutted monkey, man. The monkey is a fat fuck. He is a fat fuck. That's probably why I relate to him so much. All my homies love Ying Ying, bro.
Activating toxic veil.
So is my girlfriend, bro. What the fuck? Be nice to your girlfriend. Why are you calling her a fat fuck? Bro, that's how you get your shit rocked. She's gonna beat your ass.
Don't try.
Insane. And guys, if you are in a loving, committed relationship and you call your girlfriend a fat fuck, this is all the incentive she needs to break your fucking legs, yo. Don't do that. She's not a fat fuck, she's a Eugene enjoyer? Alright, never mind. Okay. You got off lucky this time. My YouTube algorithm's so messed up. There's just tons of streaming university stuff on there. The only thing I know about streaming university is that, like, Kai regrets it or something, I don't know. That and he was doing some demon dance on the table or something, I don't know.
Melt away. Watch your feet. I'm in danger.
Alyssa, are you active/savvy in the trade chat? If so, do you have a guide to selling ancestor mods? I'm maxed out at 300, but the trade chat looks like a mess. I don't have an in-depth guide to it, but I guess I could work on one. Realistically, I can do something like that, but it's not going to be like the most perfect thing.
Brr, can't touch me.
Maybe it makes her horny. Say something dirty to me like you are fat.
Operation
I mean,
completed.
everyone's got their
Awaiting
preferences,
transfer to transport
I
position.
guess.
Well done, Descendant.
Everyone's got their preferences. We don't shame anyone for enjoying one thing over another. Did I not pick the part up? Okay, apparently I didn't pick the part up now. Nice. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Next. How you doing, bro? Brother, what? Alyssa, have you done 75 on Vib yet? Extreme yet? I haven't, but I can. I did 76 yesterday. I've not done 75 though. I'm great, thank you. No problem.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
I'll
All
scope.
units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Melt away. You dare mess with me? Activating toxic veil. You can't touch me.
Trading guide would be amazing? Okay.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack.
The thing is, anyone can basically definitively just say / do whatever.
I'll dissolve you all.
Like, even if I make a guide of what I think should be like the guideline for trading, there's gonna be loads of people that just don't give a shit. They'll never look at it, they'll never watch it, and they'll just keep doing their own thing. It'll help some people for sure, but it will definitely not help everyone, and a lot of people will just probably be like, yeah, this is bullshit, just to try getting mods to be cheap or something like that. Just watch The Wolf of Wall Street, after that you'll be bawling. This is true. Bro, Wolf of Wall Street was so gutted, man. Is the Combuster decent for the trait? Not really. I mean, it's not, the trait is okay, I guess, but I just don't bother, to be fair. I don't like being drenched in cum. I'll just use the hammer.
I didn't want to meet you like this.
Seems like everything's super cheap except best apart from BIS. Not much in between. Pretty much, yeah. The thing is, a lot of people don't recognize that best in slot as well for a lot of descendants ends up being like the 3+1 negative. Like, if you want the 3+ for the non-crit, then it's going to be double stat plus modifier as the best in slots for everyone. Apart from that, it'd end up being like, you know... Am I just getting cooked with this tile stack? Because I'm not getting the ascending fucking power with this one. And the thing is, even best in slots, if people have like a triple purple best in slot, then this is a decent mod as well. It's whether you want something decent or something that gives you a decent boost, or whether you want to like go fucking balls to the walls.
To all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
How was that? You dare mess with me?
To be honest, I don't know too much. I'll buy whatever you just suggest in your videos, even if it is in the blue or purple category. I think blue is entry level, right? Like, that's if you get something basic. Then purple is if you want something that's more than good enough. And then anything above purple, like the gold or higher territory of it, would basically be like, right, we're getting into the big boy damage. Then obviously red is like, yeah, this is insane type shit. But even gold is like really, really powerful too. Gold / purples are something that shouldn't be slept on as much. They buff the value so hard that, hell, even a gold or a purple stat, okay. Even a gold / purple stat is not weak at all anymore. And, good morning, Simp Ada, how you doing, bro?
Melt away.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade.
Tired, I've got work in a few hours, I don't want to go.
The original.
Oof. That, That sounds rough, bro. You got this, bro. Works only a few hours. Just the entire day, but you got this, bro. Don't think about it as work. Think about it as a social hangout. Just ignore the fact that your manager has the right to kill you. Slammer Celsius. I'm assuming that's an American energy drink. Bro, energy drinks are actually really, really bad for you, you know.
Hound actual to HQ.
I was watching this video of this dude who was like,
Requesting transport support.
fire and DVNR. Hey, max HP fire. Got it. Perfect. Okay, we got it. Nice. I know I had a double gold of this before as well. It's just that, I had one of these before and then I ended up deleting it. Maybe it's down here, drink. They're all bad for you. Sometimes you're just like, fuck it, you don't really care. Okay. Upgrade it. I upgrade it and then I put cores on it. All that, just put it on one setup basically. TFD game chat is something, to be honest. Some dude just said he wants to suck a fart out of Dyer. Oh. Yeah, no, bro. People are fucking weird, yo. People are genuinely weird as fuck. There's a reason why we never say anything. There's a reason we never talk in the chat, bro. Okay. Anonymity is a hell of a confidence booster. Oh, it is for sure. People say / try so much on the internet because they just think that they'll get away with it 100% of the time. Let me tell you this from someone who's done cybersecurity, right? You are not safe on the internet, bro. You are not fucking safe. Every single thing you do, every single thing you do, every time you go incognito, every time you write something, every time you say something racist, every time you do anything on the internet, there is a trail of it. There is a trail of it. Multiple trails of it. Multiple trails of it. You are not safe on the internet. Anything you do, there will forever be traces of it. You are not safe, bro. You are not safe. And that's me being dead ass honest with you. No matter what you've done, whether you've searched up fucking... Whether you've been searching up MILFs every 3 hours, bro, there's a trail of it. Every single time there's a trail of it. Alyssa, how does multi-bullet and frost... How does multi-hit and frost bullet work? The skill gives you crit and the...
Like to use the laboratory.
The skill gives you crit and then the damage you get is just damage. I'm not cute anymore. Call. Hey yo. C4. I'm not cute anymore. Bro, you know what? I just keep hearing this with the remix with this and Tupac. Until they face the reality and then they'll see how big of bitches they are. That's the thing, man. I don't ever chat shit to anyone because, yeah. Why not, why use multi on Eraser rather than crit? For Frost Bullet? Multi is still more damage for the actual weapon shooting. Plus, you don't need... With crit, you'd have to turn that top toxic core into a crit rate core, and it ends up being less damage overall. This ends up becoming a crit rate core on the top, and then your fire rate is... Oh, sorry, your damage overall is weaker. Toxic on the top does more than crit does. Multi-hit is best for DPS in terms of just regular damage here anyways. And because of lethal infection, you're basically balling in terms of just the raw damage. Which is why we do this. For Glare Razor, you want multi? No, Glare boosts crit rate. Viesta can't boost weapon crit rate. With Glare, crit. With Ajax, crit. Have Haley crit. And Harris does not boost crit rate, she boosts fire rate. So, Ajax and Glare, crit Eraser. And everyone else multi-eraser. Every single other Descendant multi. Glare and Ajax crit. Hello Kuwentu, how you doing, bro? Shimaku with a goated song. A really good song. Because with Glare, you just keep spraying essentially. And it ends up being more damage because you actually reach the fire rate cap with this too. Glare and Ajax are a different case anyways. Okay. Right. Which Descendant shall we work on for Onslaught? Keelan? Glare, already done. Glare's arse in Onslaught, I've already gone over this. Keelan? Frena? Motherfuckers are dead ass saying Keelan, you know? Haley? Blood thinks I'm gonna make Haley work in Onslaught. Enzo? Enzo's a decent-ish option, I think. Kyle. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Alyssa, where's the Raven video? I don't know what to put on her. If you've got Raven, let me come over, bro. I'll come over and find out what to put on her for you anyways, bro. Enzo probably has so many new builds. No, he doesn't. We know you're on the whitelist. Release the Raven files, mister. That's funny, bro. Bro thinks I'm on the Raven files. Bunny's in the Epstein files, though. I'm never gonna forget when someone commented that. That shit was so funny to me, man. Bro deadass just said Bunny's on the fucking Epstein files. Wally? Alright. Benny is on the Alyssa files. Why is there Alyssa files now? What? $88 crit rate. Okay. You the god, Alyssa? That's all you, bro. Thank you so much for the sub, Shimoku. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's 10 versus 80. That's a big difference. Okay. 2 ascendings. 2 shells. In Onslaught, does Rampage increase the damage you take as well? Yeah. You get more outgoing damage, but you also take more incoming damage as well. It's there's an increased incoming damage modifier in there too. Hello, Alyssa. Hello, Skinny Man. Unless I have 20k money, 20k aura points, money to buy you. You can't buy people. That's not very nice. You can't buy people, bro. I'm excited for the upcoming game mods. Totally.
Imperial formations
Should be a good
signal
season.
in the
TFD
skies
looking promising. It
nearby.
fucking better be a good season, bro. I'm gonna be sitting here doing a subathon, and this upcoming season is just fucking arsed, and it's gonna be painful. When Revan releases, will we get the diet box or will we get a new type of box? I'm sure it'll be a new type of box.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
I picked up a
The only time you DM me
formation signal
is
in the
if
skies
it's
nearby.
literally life or death.
We'll get a Revan box then? Yeah, we will. I think they'll probably bring the fragment event back so that people can just buy Raven boxes immediately. Wait, I'm on Haley. Oh, fuck, I'm on Haley. I just realized I'm on Haley. Fuck. Pramox, help me.
Gently does it. Aiming at target. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
I won't get ammo regeneration without this. I'd have to rely on streamer's throwing. When am I not? 89 million. And a jackpot trigger. Wait, if I'm gonna use electric display on Haley for infinite ammo, then I have to use cold heart. I have to use cold heart, otherwise I will not get the ammo that I need. I'm pretty sure I literally will not get the ammo regeneration. Yeah, I don't get the ammo regeneration. Wait, reflux works with this. It'll work with electric display. Oh, sorry, it'd work with cold heart, I think. Does the razor work well with Valby? A range weapon would be good for Onslaught 4? It would work okay with her, I think. So wait, hang on a sec. Do I still reach the cap with cold heart? No, am I close enough to cap with cold heart? 66 is too little. I need more than that. It has to be cold heart. Sorry, it has to be camo then. But if I use camo, then I can't get ammo from electric display. So it's the trade-off. I'd have to make another eraser for this, or I'd have to change this back to a crit rate core. Wait, edging shot. Hang on a sec. That's 80 now. Is 80 is enough. 80 is enough for weapons. Oh, sorry, enough for descendants usually. So, let's find out. Is 80 enough for weapons? What are your thoughts on Albion Cavalry? Is it any good? It is a good weapon, yeah. It's a safe bet of a weapon, really. That's the right way to say it. A safe bet. Right, let's see if this works then.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
Hold on a sec.
I mean, yeah. There's damage.
Picking up void mutant signals.
Mm.
Be careful.
I don't think this would be good in Onslaught though. If it can barely handle fucking Axion, I don't think it's handling Onslaught.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Let's be real, this is not going to cut it in Onslaught, is it?
Volga's special assault ship identified.
If every bullet was 300-400k, then sure, but it's not. Actually, it is.
Objective confirmed.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Daily video? I'll have to see.
Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Oh, with firearm focus, this is good.
Setting objective.
Yeah. Would I need to change anything? The toxic is good. Would a crit damage core be good on the top though? I've got generation, double toxic, firearm attack, fire rate, all 4 crit rate mods. Maybe payout on here as well. Less reloading for Haley too.
Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom deposit has been completed.
It'd come at the cost of damage.
Please activate
I
the
don't think it's
stabilizer.
worth it. I could technically drop expand in favor of payout, because then that way I just use the 4 to generate ammo anyways. So right, let's try it in dungeon at least. I don't know if edging shot's meant to be there. I don't hit 100% rate. I don't have crit rate on the core. So edging shot is meant to be there, yes. With this right now, because I don't have a crit rate on the core, edging shot's like the only reason I'm at 79 on the weapon. If I take this off, it goes up to like 50. Unless I'm missing something. Because I'm thinking maybe instead for core, instead of toxic on the top, crit damage would be way better. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna double check it. And I love you. I love you too, Pookie. My only other question would be Arcade Reflux. Does the 4's not a ground DOT, is it? No, it's a normal AUE. It wouldn't work. It would not work. Sad. No, it's just Cold Heart. Yeah. The thing is, right? if I change it to camo, then I can't use the fourth to generate ammo with electric display. So like the fourth is my ammo generation, which is the thing. Exclamation mark SR Shimoku. Is that what's up to Darius? What is up, Darius? BZ on a 250 live watch streak. BZ man, you fucking Chad. Oops, you're good.
Objective confirmed. Changing mags. Reloading.
Guys, are you aware that AimLabs is a free software?
Setting objective. Reloading. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Changing mags.
Guys, what do we think? Do you think Haley's onslaught ready?
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
No. What makes you say this?
Selecting objective. Changing mags. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
I think if we actually got decent buffs on the damage for the weapons, she could be a gunner in onslaught.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. A perfect target. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Changing mags. Selecting objective.
Well, Haley doesn't get a new good red mod. It's not going to be looking good, bro. They will. They'll give us something good. Remember, it's not going to be anything gunning based though, because Haley's a skill descendant in their eyes. I hope you know that. Wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew.
Objective confirmed.
Guys, remember, they said we're gonna have less like sniping Haley and more like cold heart Haley, which basically means you're just gonna get skill spamming on Haley. Kind of shitty in my opinion, but not my call.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Basically, Viesta too. Don't insult Viesta. Viesta's better than Haley. That being said, yeah, I do know what you mean, and I do agree with you.
Selecting objective.
I do wish that they realized that like this is boring as fuck, but I mean, hey ho.
Setting objective.
Because Cold Heart Haley is fucking boring, bro. I hate Cold Heart Haley. Like, Cold Heart is the reason I stopped playing Haley, by the way.
Reloading.
Because, bro, if I wanted to play Bunny, I'd just go fucking play Bunny. Like, not even taking the piss. If I wanted to play Bunny, I would just go and play Bunny. That's it. Because Haley, even when Cold Heart came out, was just a worse version of Electric Condense. Back then, you did rely on an Ancestor mod, and I'm not going to say you didn't, for Condense to be better than this, because you needed the crit rate on the Ancestor mod, but now, yeah, fuck off. Fuck off. Bro, even back then, Haley's fluidity was just way worse than Bunny's. You cannot try making a copy of Bunny and then make it a worse copy, because why would you bother? If I wanted to play Bunny, I'd just play Bunny, bro. I named it VS's fangirl for a reason. They know what the game is now. Everything has to be quick mobile with AoE. True, but they could definitely still make Haley work without it. I hated leveling Haley. Cold Heart at least gave me an option. Fair. Haley should be a gunner. We have two skill build chill descendants already. Yeah, you say that, but you can just convert Cold Heart into a gunning build, and same with camo sniping. It's not ideal, but it is possible. At least make her gunning version like Glay or something. You reckon they'd do it? I don't know. I don't know what they do with gunning Haley at this point. Remember, they said if the rework is not stronger than the last one, then it's a failure. or if a rework's not stronger than the last Descendant, it's a failure. Meaning Haley, ult Haley is going to be better than Raven. And if she's not, then she's a failure by their own definition again. They've got very weird standards in my opinion. Because the fuck do you mean that? Then what's the point of balancing? Exactly. What is the point of balancing? Like, it's such a weird philosophy as well, Akash. That's what I'm saying. Like, they said that they've got the choice to make it stronger or not. But usually if it's not stronger, nobody gives a shit. Which is exactly what I said. Do you know what the thing is, though? This is a problem that they put on themselves a really long time ago. Do you know when this problem came into being a thing? This became a problem when Ines was released as well. Ines made it full circle, but this started with Freyna. Bunny was decently strong on her release, but then after that is when it started going full circle with the new Descendant has to be a stronger one, otherwise nobody gives a shit about it. But when it really started to get out of hand was in Ace's release. They want to keep milking reworks and new content? Pretty much, yeah. That metric person needs to be fired. I couldn't believe it when they said Keelan was strong. Yeah. The thing is, right, their metrics make absolutely no sense. They said themselves that they test in high tier Axion dungeons. Okay, who the fuck tested Keelan? Who the fuck tested Keelan? Genuinely, who in the flatulent fuck tested Keelan? Because if you put Keelan in high tier Axion content, right? I'm sorry, but he does not do a very, very good job. Especially compared to, like, anyone that's been buffed recently. He might be able to do, like, a decent chunk of damage, don't get me wrong. Right, let's take Septic Torrent, right? Let's take, wait, is this the punch one? Yeah, this is the gay one. Right, let's take Septic Torrent then, right? Right, let's take Septic Torrent, right? For argument's sake. Continuous damage skills? Yeah, continuous damage skills. We built this into crit. Even with, where is it? 422% crit, right? And let's just give this a quick update. Keelan doesn't use MP, that's fine. Slap on bio expansion over here, that should be good. 1, 2, 3 crit mods. So nice. Focus on toxic as well. We will keep focus on toxic. This is a singular setup, is it not? Yeah, singular. Shit don't feel the same when you're out of town. So come, let's watch the rain as it's falling down. Double strip on here. You know what we'll do? We'll change this side of the tree to give me... Actually, no. We won't change this side of the tree. I want the power, and I'll take the double strip with a touch of range. Right? Even with this, with like basically almost max power, let's slap a beetle on him as well for status cleansing. Right, even with a beetle, where there's much fucking DOT damage as we can get on him. Alright, actually, let me use Fierce. Fierce is the... Yeah, this is Fierce, right, we'll go with this one. Even with DOT on here, and status cleansing and everything, right? What do I get? I'll have enough to full strip with this too. Let's see where we end up in said high tier Axion dungeon. Because I guarantee you, he'll be okay. Like, he'll be maybe usable in a solo. Then after you get anything higher than usable in a solo, you're just gonna get dunked on. Nice. Now the dungeon's called the shelter. Pog. The build that carried bossing after she got released, yeah. I'll take killing at least 5 strikes to do one of Inez's. Yeah. Give me love. Give me love.
Bounce away. This is your end. This is the start. Take that. Crumble. Boo. This is your end. Boo. You can't run away.
Come on, bro. You can't make this shit up.
You can't run away. Too slow. Boo. Too slow. You can't run away.
He's not bad, but he's not good. I think the double strip and the ancestor is very, very carrying right now.
You can't run away.
They probably test Keelan with like an actual god roll mod, you know. They probably test Keelan with a god roll mod and then test everyone else with like shit mods. And even the one, I don't get why the one's just not a toggle for him to shoot as much as he can. You gotta get a couple on controller to achieve any of this. Yeah, I've heard on controller it's not very good.
I'll kill you. Shield down. You can't run. This is your end. Too slow. Shield down. I'll snuff them up. Boom. You can't run away.
With 100% crit rate, I reckon Keelan would fuck.
This is too slow. You can't run away. Boom.
I can get Apo to thingy. Even with max sensitivity, it's ass. 200 by the way. Yeah, you're cooked.
Too slow. Give in. This is your end. You can't run away. Boom. Too slow. This is your end.
Okay, this is so long it's painful. I'd reckon with 100% crit rate, Keelan would fuck though. I think they slightly raised Warcrash's HP. Slightly. He doesn't seem that strong, he's not. Bear in mind, the ancestor that I have for this as well is a ridiculously good ancestor. This is a lot of crit rate. And singular modifier is good for this setup too. This is like such a strong ancestor for this setup too, you know. Oh wait, his one's fusion. Wait, what does my max crit rate end up being? About 40% then. Can you get 100% with him? With Luna, yeah. On your own, no. If you watch the leaderboard, crit kill and barely gets used. In duo, he's best. That's why. Back in the day for original Stormhanger, it used to be crit killing along with thingy Luna. 10.2 million health raise. Bro, they need to fucking... At this point, they could buff Warcrash's health by 10 times and it still wouldn't mean shit. Actually, it would. If they buff his health 10 times, like, 2 or 3 of the... Like, a few Descendants build would change and that's it. That's it. Like, you just have to change... you just have to change a few Descendants so they have a little bit more cost on them and that's it. But, if you're using Glare... Yeah, nah, bro, you're fine. It's gonna go from a 3-second kill to a 10-second kill? Yeah. And do you think that's gonna stop Harris? No. If Harris can do 3 billion plus in literally one hit on her 4th ability, and even if you double his health, she'll still get 2 Harrises will still one-shot him. Like, they'll just combine one-shot him, or even if you have 2 Harrises, we don't even know whether the one-shotting Wally is the limit of what Harris can do. If every proc is a crit, and there's a second one per Harris as well, yeah, nah, man, it's really not going to make a difference. Glare, it just means that you're aiming at his shoulder or whatever for longer. For Bunny, it just means you're beaming a little bit longer. You might need to put a little bit more cost in, maybe Final Wish instead of High-Powered Wave. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. For Blair, it just means that you shoot stronger. Sorry, shoot a bit longer, sorry. One hit from her. One hit can one-shot him. Her 4 has 2 stacks, yeah. Hey, Link, how you doing? It'd be... it'd be a mess. It would genuinely be a mess. War Fairy, thank you so much for the follow. Good on you. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm just kind of messing with a few Descendants at the moment. Just trying to see if I can get to anything to... just kind of thinking to see if I can make updated videos for anyone else. I've done like quite a lot of updated videos. I'm just thinking who I should do next. Alyssa, did you do the Lava Citadel build with Harris? I've got everything for it. I just need to. I'm just gonna wait till Apple's awake to record it, so that I don't have to timestamp it. Plus, if I make the video, I'm not gonna release it instantly. I'll release it like at midnight for me. At the same time, I've been releasing all my other videos recently. Right, let's go play the shelter, guys. Oh wait, never mind. Now it's gone back to being Korean. I love our devs. But yeah, I'll probably do the Harris video. I'll probably release the Harris video today, and then the Glacial Cloud for Viesta tomorrow. Then maybe Daya, then Nell, then Lacus or something.
Adjustments are always a careful process.
How do I request song? Exclamation mark SR and then the name of the song or a link to the song on Spotify would be best in my opinion. Who put this gutted song on?
Will not be interrupted.
I mean, demonic modification is okay, but does this keep up with? Does this by any chance keep up with an ace? No. What makes you think that, bro? Trust you can. Sauce, trust me, bro. It's actually sad how they dunked on Glaire's skills builds, man. She actually had some. She actually would have had some good gunning builds, or some good, just good builds in general, man. Like, I don't understand why Blood Knight had to get dunked on so hard. Like, bro, looking at it now, even Blood Knight can't even complete this dungeon. Which is ready, coped with like a God Roll mod. I don't understand their own disparity, bro. I don't think they get it either. They felt Blood Knight was disrupted to the game overall. Like, her. Like, Demonic's not too bad, actually. Just kind of weak and slow. But it's more of a fun build rather than anything else. Because it can kill shit fairly well, actually. Okay, well, kind of get you killed in the process. Does this build for Glare still work? Yeah, of course. Nothing has changed about this build massively. Or to the point where I like, you know, like that, but yeah. Just that, obviously, compared to some of the other builds, it's not going to be as strong, is the main thing I would say. For the Esser's execution obligatory, Or is there another one? You can use, yeah, Eraser, Hammer, Smithereens, or Relic, or whatever. For me, I use Executor because it's the fastest and it's the best in slot. But if you don't want to use Executor, then yeah, Smithereens is fine, or any other shotgun is good. Bear in mind, it won't be as good as, you know, like the, it won't be as good as, like, say, the Executor, but it's still good options. What the fuck? What's hitting me? Okay, we're cooked. Relic gaming time. Shut up, you're a noob. Please give me enough to fucking... Okay, I've got enough to deploy the fourth ability now. And I deployed it over the fucking relic. Nice, bro. No SPS. Wait, would Shackles work with this? Wait, no, you want something with fast fire rate, don't you? Yeah, no, my Shackles wouldn't work. Okay. Demonic modification is kind of not good. I mean, gunning with Glare is still going to be her best for mobbing anyways. Gunning Descendant at heart, so, yeah. Okay. Is there any other major builds that we should be going for, trying? Jabba's builds? Apart from Blood and Iron, not really. Alright, let's give ye old Blood and Iron a shot. See what we get from this. Right, we'll change this to charge, emission, then does this change? I don't think it does. Icebreaker works on here? Okay. Still doesn't change. Also, got its own. We don't need multi-talented anymore, do we? Dimension skill for cooldown. No. Multi-talented can go in favor of focus on dimension. We could leave this. We can leave this tree now as well. And that should be his cooldown capped. 73.3. Oh, wait. It's on the tree, not on the reactor. This is why the reactor is the best slot, man, because fucking, yeah. Do I have a cooldown crit damage? I don't think I do. Got dimension cooldown? I'll test with dimension cooldown. Which means I do that. My modifier, I guess. I was thinking bio expansion. No need. 30% range on her 3. As long as maximized lethality is on, you get 30% range from that. And then the cap on her 4 is 150, and then you get the 20% from the inversion. Oh, sorry, 20% from the tree. So you're full range capped without even needing range. You're still 150, is it not? Yeah. Hi, Stravis. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How have you been keeping? Has everything been okay for you? Yeah, I don't think the rest of this changes then. The range in this is so scuffed it is. This should technically be fine then. Hello, assalamu alaikum, Melissa. Welcome, salam, bro. How you doing? Right, well, let's try good old blood and iron. Let's see if it's still worth it. It'll probably be worth it with, like, a shit ton of hurdles, but we'll find out. Because I think I'm just going to get fucking dunked on, you know. Boss is going to cook you? Yeah. Testing builds? Yeah. Updating / testing stuff to see what happens. Don't know why I did that. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Sword moment. As far as mobbing goes, it's still very good. Okay, as soon as I said that, I got cooked. OMG Blood and Iron, what a fun build. Guys, do you love Blood and Iron or no? It'd be a shame if anything was to happen to Blood and Iron, am I right? It's not too bad, I guess. Bear in mind, I'm using a god roll for this too. Before he said this is okay, bro. I don't mind it, but I'm sure others will have their opinion on it. Yeah, it's not too bad. It'd be nice if the shadow was to actually hit a little bit further. Glacier Prime? True. Mid-air cast would be fire? Mid-air cast would be sick, yeah. Okay, we're slightly getting cooked.
I smell death. Caught me.
You still basically need to dance with the bosses, which I think is okay. Maybe a different sword would be better. No, actually, no. It's still want the
are always
shadow.
a careful process.
Okay, never mind. I'm cooked. I'm actually genuinely gonna fucking die here. Still shadow, but triple chance, yeah. Yeah, boss cooks us. Bro has stim accelerant on too, by the way. Yeah, I know. Bro, it's my ancestor mod's fault. Cooked. It's my ancestor's fault. Doesn't have survivability? I don't know, you tell me. Do you think negative was 98 defense? I think you also called nah, the nerf for this was the range. You're so cooked? Yeah, it's my ancestor mod's fault. For the bosses, it's my ancestor mod. Apart from that, it's fine. Or, yeah, or. That's why I'm getting cooked more. Regular mobs is fine. For breach tracking, it'd be fine. Should we try Onslaught? Onslaught, I think the 6 millions I do are gonna very, 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 very much tickle the mobs. Ever since you did Nell, all I've seen is Nels and Onslaught. Really? Do people ignore it when I say, bro, fucking don't use this unless, you know, When was that? Yesterday. You weren't here, I don't think, Sithy. Play males, most of them are already way behind. Oh. Your recent bills have got a death penalty? Cooked. Just don't do Freyna. I don't want to see Freyna in Onslaught. Bro, I wouldn't do Freyna, don't worry.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure our
Crit damage enhancement, let's go.
based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
All my senses.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the
Even the
time
10 million a hit ain't a one-shotting these, though. Even 10 plus million a hit are not
Descendant,
one-shotting
the
these.
acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
It needs the entire attack burst to, like, not one-shot. It needs the entire burst of attack to kill him. I'm getting tired of this Twitch's connection. What browser are you using, Al? Yeah, this is fucking cocked. Don't do this, guys. I'm sure I don't need to be the one to tell you to not bring Glay in here, but don't bring Glay in here. Edge, like always? Oh, that's your problem. Blood's willingly using Microsoft Edge. That been an issue, why? Dread the negative 100 defense, nothing will give me the... Oh, shit. Nothing will give me the same damage. That's the thing. I can't stop the loneliness.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Twitch performs best with Thingy, Chrome. It's annoying because even on Firefox I sometimes used to get what you're on about. But then it just disappeared after a while and never had it again. Right, we'll check Enzo out after this. We'll see if Enzo's got anything going on because people were saying Enzo before.
Formation signal in the skies nearby.
I can stop. I need to check if Ajax has any updated build or not. Ajax? Maybe. I'll have a look at Ajax as well. But I think Ajax's builds don't change too much either. But I'll double check. I don't even know how to play Ajax. You press buttons. Hope this helps. Sorry. Ajax, it depends on which setup you use. The loneliness. I can't stop the loneliness. It's such a good song, man. Let's check this out. Bro said he doesn't drink matcha. El, do you want to go get a matcha, babe? Whenever anyone says they don't drink matcha, I'm just gonna be like, babe, do you want to go get a matcha? I'm not gay. I don't think there's anything gay with it. Thank you for the follow, Alucard. I appreciate it, bro. Alucard, can you tell Alof, bro? He won't get a matcha with me. Is it useful to get past 100% crit rate? No. 100% is the cap. Anything above 100 does not do anything. Wait, isn't this an issue OSD? It is. You can't overcome crit resistance? Nope. Crit resistance is just fixed. Sadly. Why do I see an nest ring above me? What is FFA Venom's doing, bro? Oh, never mind. He's doing camera and Bill. Never mind, actually. Oh. Poor man. Wait, Power Beyond as well? Scary. Then I'm confused as I had that cap without an ancestor mod in your frost bullet build. You've got 100% crit rate on frost bullet without an ancestor mod. Huh? How? The fuck? Bro, what sorcery have you done? Oh, his blood hit 100% crit rate without an ancestor. What the fuck?
Would you like
You're talking about Descendant skill crit rate, right? Dev tools? You know dev account? Oh, I am retarded. Oh. Okay, bro. Because I was going to say, you need crit rate on there at least, no? I'm 100% sure you need crit rate. I forgot to save before looking again. Okay. That makes more sense, because even I've got fucking fusion on mine, bro. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? You should have been. I need a coffee. Fair. Okay. Well, let me link the original, so I'll grab this, so I like both versions. Fair. Alright, Enzo. Do I even have any Enzo presets? I think I nuked them all, not gonna lie. I did nuke them all. Right. Where's the... Grab this.
target?
Most important thing.
No coffee, only tea. Tea reheating. Al, shut up. Bro, I'll add this. You know what? If you keep doing this, I'm gonna have to reheat your tea up, bro. I've got no choice. I'm craving tea now. Ask Alpha Tea, bro. I was gonna have to reheat your tea at this rate, bro. Okay. This focus fire doesn't give any weapon crit, does it? Skill crit rather than weapon. See, Phoenix wants tea. Fuck off, Al. Alright, I need a second weapon to proc this. I'm just gonna use the dagger as a quick example. Or just for a quick test. Okay. Do I have to hit mobs with this too to proc it? Oh, I need to have the forum. What am I doing? Hit rate is 97%. Okay. I can live with 97%. 700k procs as well. 800k procs. Is it going to go to 1,000,000 procs? Apparently not, because my drone descended. Wait, did they buff his too? I don't remember it doing 3 tiers of explosions. What the fuck? Wait, did they buff the shit out of his too? Huh? It's always been like that. With 3 tiers of explosions, really? Am I just fucking dumb then? I guess I'm just fucking dumb. Okay then. Shit. What a transition. Oh my god. Okay. For this one then, this is a skill damage build. And that focuses on singular, okay. Focus on non-attribute. Modifier affect this? Modifier does affect this. Okay. Right, I'd rather grab Fox on Fox on singular then. Two cooldown mods. We'll grab the shield. What? This one build doesn't scale from shield, so shield consumption is better than MP conversion. The thing is, we need duration for his passive though, otherwise it's a 30-second passive. The skill range, does it matter that much? Do I really need bio expansion that much? 9 meters. Where was this? 250 max. This is 250. 250. No, never mind. They're all 250. We do need bio. So that's annoying then. Because you need crit. Unless I replace this. How do you tell if you need power up boost ratio? Just look at their numbers. If their numbers are low as shit, then you want to go with the thingy modifiers. If their numbers are already high, like tens of thousands, then boost ratio is usually better. Wait, I've got defense neutralization. What a fucking idiot. If I've got chain catalyst, then I'd rather boost non-attribute instead. I don't know if the 3 is that important. Nah, not the 3. Sorry, the passive. The passive is, yeah, because 2 and 4. Yeah, you basically just use the 4 for the most part, and then you just spam the 2 really for a reload. Yeah, okay, the non-attribute fox and thing. Then the ancestor having health duration up on here and then crit damage as well. This is such a good ancestor for this build as well. Holy ancestor, because what's the scaling on here? He doesn't. There's no scaling on this build. Never mind, I lied. What else do I have? I've got duration up cost. Do I need duration that badly though? I think having the crit damage is a big W, so I'm just going to keep this one instead. The duration being lower is okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this balances out. Alright, for this then, if we are using a focus on... Technically, because of the ancestor, I could drop extension here. If I do, I'd be able to put power increase on. And then power increase and mid set is most for DPS. What happened to my duration then? 47 seconds is still fine, realistically. 12.7 on the duration enhancement. I think me specifically, I could get... Oh, shit. I think me specifically would be able to... Oh, I'm using... Yeah, okay, never mind. Would it be worth boosting it then? Nah. I'll just keep the duration then. For this though, I'd still be mage. Would mage be better or would slayer? And that's the question. Because mage, once you've got the buffs, then they're there. With slayer, they'll just be there, or the damage will be there constantly. There's a brand new day suit in Spider-Man 2. Got it. No, but I'm on for the next few hours, fair. Oblongi on a big 180 watt streak, my man. Go. Tactical acceleration, still non-negotiable because you want this. Hang on a second, this works with these. What's the ground DOT? No ground DOT, we're cooked. My Thorid, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Hanran Boon Shisa. Ritachiga the German. When in doubt, Pabian, this this would give you instant reload on the 2 though. Oh, sorry, it gives instant reload on the weapons. For this, you get more damage from skill though, so Power Beyond would be a better option, I guess. But then again, because you can't use payback. Not payback, sorry. You can't use payout or the instant ammo reload one. But you've got your second ability anyway, so yeah, Power Beyond would be better than this, I think. When in doubt, Power Beyond is so real as well. Just base skill power. Mage, singular cooldown. Still with the skill power and the crit damage here. Because of this, wait, we've got cooldown on here as well, do we not? Yeah, we do. So we are overcapped on cooldown, which means we can take this off over here, and we can grab this here, and then we can take that off and get a touch of extra duration there. What is our crit rate now? I believe our crit rate will be maxed.
Bomb support. There. Drone explosion. Boom. Impressive, huh? There.
100% rate. Perfect. What's our damage? 1.3? Wait, the damage changes based off what weapons in your hand? Banger. Never mind, it doesn't. This is still giving us consistent 1 million procs. For Enzo, then. Was the 4 snapshot? No. I don't think so. Because the damage keeps going up. Now it's at 1.6. So no, I don't think it's snapshots. 1.7? I'm at 12k health as well. 1.9. It goes up almost to 2 billion damage. Wait. Let me double check Slayer. Because ability... Oh, sorry. MP shouldn't be a problem with this, I don't think. I'll double check, but I don't think MP should be a problem. You got Chain Catalyst too? Oh yeah, good plan. I should just stick to Mage. Well, let me double check this anyways though.
Bomb support. Boom. There. Bomb support. Drone explosion.
Okay, yeah, this is way weaker. Okay, yeah, Chain Catalyst thingy. Chain Catalyst is way... Okay, never mind. It's not much weaker, but it is weaker. Let's just spamming the shit out of the two. Yeah. Then MP will become a problem. I probably will spam the shit out of the two, to be honest. Probably just use a bunch of AoE and then just use the two to snipe everything. Because the 2 is actually big boy damage, you know. Wait, does Bravery work with the 2? Hang on a second. Let's find something out. If Bravery works with the 2, we could potentially make a completely different skill build, you know. Oh wait, never mind. Slayer's doing more now. It's edging up to 2 million. It's doing slightly more. Wait, if Bravery works with the 2, then we could be onto something completely different.
Bomb support.
It does. Oh, there's so much cooldown with the 2 though, the animation. Alright, then you need to be in your enhanced state anyway, so you need duration and damage. So the build doesn't change very much. But, if you were to, in theory, do this, and, one sec.
Drone explosion. There. Bomb support. Boom.
Okay, right, that's on.
This'll change the game.
Now, we just fucking...
There.
I mean, shit. It's good damage. Now you just want to be one-shotting everything with 2+ million a hit. It'd work. It'd work. It'd be crazy, but it would work. Right. That aside, though, maybe something in Onslaught might allow us to kind of get away with this one, potentially. Potentially. We'd have to see. Would it be worth it? That's the question. I don't think it'd fully be worth going into it at this point, but we can... I forgot the increase the longer it stays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Duration's really good with this. I've got an entire minute as well. Okay. We just had to put that banger on though, for real. Alright, I'm gonna slap some stuff in the queue myself, actually. Who put this on? What a fucking banger, yo! Can you skip? I don't want this version. Never mind. Wait, this version's kind of hitting, yo. I like it. Yeah, this is fucking sick, yo. Alright, for Enzo's weapons, what would be best? For weapons, he's not going to be doing primarily his damage, so I think going with multi on the weapons, you have to use ammo for his passive to kick in, right? Yeah. So we don't use the payout. I'll just use this version, just the regular multi version for the eraser. Triple toxic as well. Double fire rate might be better for Enzo though. Python Gurgle Malevolent. You're only using those to proc passive. I think it'd be better to just focus on DPS weapons, no? Because the thing is, the passive stays up, and if I just keep... And I need weapons with actual general damage if I'm going to use it and not just rely on the passive. So I think Eraser's a good option. Along with the Razor... You know what? Whirlwind. Whirlwind would be a good option too. I think Whirlwind would be a good option for him as well. And... what would be a good third weapon? Mary Bunny, but oh. Once you see it run out of Procket again. True. Third weapon doesn't matter. True. He only needs two, yeah. That'd be a good option though. Good bossing weapon, maybe? Relic, I guess? I'm only going to use two. Fuck it. We don't need a third one. What am I doing? Gooning. You keep Eraser and add the Python. Fair.
Comes a big one. Boom. There. Drone explosion. What's the ability loop then? Ability loop would be 1 4 1 4 3 spam 2 then, innit? Wait, testing? Updating build, bro. Messing with Enzo a little bit.
Support ends when we're out of supply. Press. Yes, I'm good at this. Boom. Drone explosion.
Buzz Pep kill shit with 4 and 2? Yeah. Got it. Because the more crits you get, the longer the 4 stays up as well, right? Or is that only with his other builds? No, that's only with his other builds. Okay. No, it's with this one as well, yeah. That is with this one. Duration increase on skill critical hit. Yeah, perfect. Hopefully he's gonna rise again with red weapons. Hopefully. I think the red weapons are just prime for all gunners to become really, really, really good. What's best for Viester and Onslaught? Frost Bullet? Yeah. I think Glacial Cloud / Frost Bullet. That's what this game should be called. Drone
explosion. Bomb support. There. Bomb support. This. Bomb support. Boom. Boom. Initiate enhancement. There. Boom. Bomb support. Powering shield at light speed.
I love you.
Drone explosion. Bomb support. Boom. Nice try. There. Boom.
Weapons are kind of good. Bud's actually cooking, you know.
Drone explosion. There. Bomb support. Gotta charge the shield. There. Support like this. Yeah, there's powering shield at light speed. Drone explosion. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Boom. There. Drone explosion. Boom. Drone explosion. There. Bomb support. Drone explosion. Boom. Bomb support. Boom. Drone explosion. Restoring shield. Smell of fresh rounds. This'll change the game. Nice try. Recovering shields are a piece of cake. Drone explosion. Gotta charge the shield. There. Boom. Bomb support. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Initiate enhancement. Bomb support. Boom. Drone explosion. There. Drone explosion.
I'll take it, you know. I just think, I think Whirlwind is the main weapon for him. Whirlwind, and then focus on proc and passive. What do you guys think? Are you convinced? One thing I definitely need to do is like fucking firing Fiesta off here. Apart from that, I think this would maybe fire rate up would be better. How's everyone today? I'm doing good, bro. What about you? Oh wait, guys, the Evangelion event's going in like 2 days. So if you want to spend your Evangelion token, now is your chance, bro. Right, well, yeah. That event's still here? Yeah, apparently so. Right, well, time for us to gamble our odds. You know, Onslaught, basically. What a letdown that was? What makes you think that's a letdown? I think Enzo's okay. He might need God, but he's still okay. Might just redeem it for the gold. Honestly. Can't argue with that. Seek God. You seek God though, bro. Well, the event, yeah, the event was shit. Paints the color different with ray tracing on? Yeah, because there's ray tracing on.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Bomb support.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Boom. Impressive, huh? Impressed. Yes, I'm good at this.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Boom. Drone explosion. There. Drone explosion. Gotta Charge the shield. That stings. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Boom. Drone explosion. Boom.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Bomb support. Boom. Drone explosion. Boom. Bomb support. Boom.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
There. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Boom. There. Drone explosion. Bomb support. There.
Fuck. Oh, please don't fail the mission. Why are you trying to rep me? Okay, come on.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Hey, help me before
We are
I
fucking
roll
cooked.
to victory.
Yeah, we're not gonna defend this. They're not gonna save the last 15 mobs. Yeah, we're dead. It's worse because I got a good buff too. We're cooked. We are genuinely
Descendant,
cooked.
the acceptable energy threshold range has
Yep,
been
there you go. That's
exhausted.
it. Over. Fuck, man. We got a good. I got a good buff at the beginning too. 3 billion in one wave is not bad with him. Even though we got cooked. Use NVIDIA's full app software. Use NVIDIA Clean Install. I DDU'd my PC not too long ago. We probably would have been fine had I not gone down. Run it back, basically. All the pirate skins look awesome. I haven't checked them, to be fair. I only saw the male one. I saw the male ones, and I saw the ones that came out like originally with that video. Apart from that, I've not seen any other ones. Brenda has nipple pasties. Oh. Okay. Liza, can you get me through stage 3 and 4 once? If you can show up once Apple's here, then sure, yeah. Otherwise, it might end up taking a while. Still not got it unlocked, fair. I'm taking advantage of the full NVIDIA software. I don't trust the NVIDIA software, bro. Their driver's a fucking ass as well. Right, let's run it back. Nice Evo bunny, bro. Twat.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Boom.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
There.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Drone explosion. Bomb support. Drone explosion. Drone explosion. There. Drone explosion. Recovering shield at light speed. Bomb support. There. Drone explosion. There. Here comes a big one. There. Drone explosion. Bomb support. There. Storing shield. Bomb support. There. Boom. There. Boom.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemy.
Boom. Drone explosion. There. Bomb support. Boom. There. Drone explosion. Bomb support. You don't want to run out of supplies, do you? Some help? Gotta charge the shield.
I gotta come done. Not my proudest fap.
I'll be right behind you. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Rest. Drone explosion. There. Bomb support.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Boom.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Initiate enhancement. Bomb support. Recovering shield. There. Piece of cake. Boom. There. Bomb support. There. Drone explosion. Here comes a big one. There. Bomb support. Drone explosion. Bomb support.
Descendant, The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I need help now.
Spore like this.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Powering shield at light speed. Boom.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Bomb support. There. Bomb support. Boom. There. Damn it, I'm out of bullets. Drone explosion. Boom. Bomb support. Boom. Powering shield at light. Drone explosion. There. Boom.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Drone explosion. There.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Gotta charge the shield. Boom. Drone explosion. Bomb support. There. Impressive, huh? Powering shield at light speed. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Recovering shields are a piece of cake. That's drone explosion. There. Boom. This won't end well. Over here.
Fuck!
Somebody help!
Hey, Alyssa, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. What about you?
Thank you. My honor as a quartermaster. Bomb support. Here comes a big one. Drone
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
bomb support. Drone explosion. Powering shield at light speed. Boom. There. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Bomb support. Enhancing firearm. Gotta
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly Descendant, to avoid alerting. This is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help.
Impressed. Yes, I'm good at this. There. Boom. Boom. There. Bomb support. There.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
There. Boom. Bomb support. Powering shield at light speed. Support ends when we're out of supplies. Drone explosion. Bomb support. There. Boom. Powering shield at light speed. I love the smell of fresh rounds. Drone explosion. Bomb support. There. Gotta charge the shield. Bomb support. There. Drone explosion. There. Drone explosion. Boom. Bomb support. Bomb support. Drone explosion. Restoring shield. There. Press it up.
Actual moment. Cooked. Those guys must have fucking reached at the end then. Bro, I didn't get good buffs that run, man. I need more skill buffs. Rise back, thank you for the 200 bits, bro. I didn't get good buffs that run. How many kills did I get? 891 kills? That's solid, you know. How could they not jump over? Heyday was there. Shut up. Good morning, Alyssa. Mr. Streams. No worries. Where can we cook? Rest time now? Enjoy. What's the deal with Enzo? I'm making him work. I got a good dungeon run with him. Now it's just about Onslaught. I think Whirlwind's definitely the play for Onslaught for him. Eraser's kind of meh. Maybe I can use this for mobbing a bit more. But Python's definitely good for the passive. Defense Master, maybe. I just need to get good buffs in there with him. That's literally it. Just good buffs. I'm going to run it back. I want to get a good run.
A mutant material formation signal.
People don't look out for pyro rings. Yeah. They don't. I was basically bouncing anyways, so I was fine. So I was fine, but yeah. I will, yeah, people, they probably don't see them because the FOSV is at 0. This is also another very valid thing as well. A lot of people play with, like, 2 FOV, you know. I don't get it. Would you not want to be able to see everything around you? Special, stranger than heaven. Oh, Songs of Res is here. Father has arrived. He's just gonna nuke it with Blair. That's fine.
Impressive, huh? Restoring shield. Loading. Drone explosion. Drone explosion.
About fair. Is he doing it? He is in fact doing it, yep. That took so long. Not everyone's liking us, so they'll get motion sick too. This is again a skill issue, to be fair. It looks goofy as shit, sure. Right. The song's really good, so we're going to turn it up and I'm going to put it back on once the assault started. You're a funny man. Onslaught viable. What a comedian. It can work with good buffs, okay? I haven't played Valve since, which bunny build should I focus? Or do you recommend another character? I'd say focus on the electric condense build. The electric condense build is like the one does all for bunny. This is the one build that you'd be able to use for everything in the game. I would say Chill Panda. Electric condense, my beloved. Right, now we just wait till we spawn in into Onslaught and then we take it from there. Wait, what time is my appointment? I need to double check actually, because I know I have an appointment today, but I just don't remember what time it's at. Okay, so my appointment is at... My appointment's at 4, so I'm going to end stream at 3. Because then I'm going to go have a shower before my appointment, especially because he's grabbing my dick. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm getting a prostate exam done today. Assalamualaikum, welcome salam, bro. How you doing? Oh. So in 3 hours, yeah. Again? Uh-huh. It's 12 for me, right? Yep, it is. Is it a real one this time? Yep. Ow. I hope the doctor doesn't have dick figurines. That's a good point. Prostate exam when you don't have a prostate exam? Prostate caliber exam. Why did caliber get put into the mix?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure arcade parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Drone explosion.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bomb support. Boom. There. Drone explosion.
After this, I'm gonna try a build change. I'm gonna try something else on the build.
Boom. Drone explosion. Here comes a big one. Boom. Powering shield at light speed. Bomb support. Bomb support. Drone explosion.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Powering shield at light speed. Boom. There. Bomb support. There. Bomb support. Drone explosion. Bomb support. Boom.
Have I practiced? Yep.
Drone explosion. Boom. Hey, help me before we get low on supplies. This'll change the
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV.
bomb support. There.
Oh, I got point blank slapped.
Some help?
Thank you, Serena.
I don't do anything I'd be ashamed of. Recovering shields are a piece of cake. Drone explosion. Gotta charge the shield.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I may have underestimated them.
Restoring shield. Support ends when we're out of supplies.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
There.
Hold the line.
Bomb support.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Bomb support. Boom. Bomb support. There. Drone explosion. I love the smell of French rounds. There.
That red buff's useless. Did I just get baited by the color?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
That's theirs. Bomb support.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting
Like
the enemy.
this. Yeah, there's powering shield at light speed. Drone explosion. Boom. Bomb support. There. Boom. There. Boom. There. Impressive, huh? Bomb support. Boom. Drone explosion. Bomb support. There. Boom. Drone explosion. Bomb support.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Powering shield
Descendant!
at light speed.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Boom. Drone explosion. Boom. It's more like this. Yeah, there's nothing better. There.
Out of the way. No one get lost. Here it comes.
Boom. Bomb support. Powering shield at light speed.
Fight to the death.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Here comes a big firearm. Drone explosion. Boom. Drone explosion.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Restoring shield.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, this is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help.
Boom. Bomb support. There. Boom. Bomb support. There. Bomb support.
Many thanks, Harris.
Impressive, huh? Initiate enhancement. Boom. Bomb support. Drone explosion. There.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
There. Drone explosion. There. This'll change the game. shield. Bomb support. Drone explosion. There. Support like this. Bomb support. Nothing better. Boom.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me.
Bomb support.
I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Boom. Drone explosion. There.
Guys, I think Enzo is a top tier option
We'll
in.
never be
Okay, I'm not
able
even
to
gonna
compete
lie
with
to you. This
Serena.
is painful. This is genuinely fucking painful. Don't do this. That's me being honest. Oh yeah, where's the Alyssa one? Piss off. What are the points for the left of the chat window? I have no idea. Yo, Alyssa, how's it going? They fixed Enzo? Not fixed Enzo, but I was just messing with him.
He's pulling his cock out.
Do you think the Deus are hyping over is better for Blair? I assume you're talking for a... I assume you're talking about the Flame Grill build, Deathclaw. For this one, I still think the Hypernova is better because it swings faster. But, personal preference. We're looking to buy an Enzo mod? Yo, that's a mod, bro. I'm okay though, Jury. Thank you for the offer. I've already got a mod that's pretty good. The duration held... Bro, imagine I got a double damage instance. I think Enzo might actually be okay with a good damage mod. With a really good damage mod, it'd be practical, I guess. But in Onslaught, it's not very practical. The thing is, if you want him to work, you need really good damage buffs, and you need, like, the best weapons, really. But his second ability can allow him to technically work. That's basically just the main thing. It's kind of ass, but it can work. If you really want him to work, then yeah. He can. But I would not recommend. Singular boost ratio, crit damage. Duration of the third. Yeah. Because I have health on here as well. And then duration up is a good option as a third. I think with a full damage mod it'd be a lot better.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Good morning, Apple. How you doing, babe? Wait, guys, give me a sec. Let me read something real quick. Apple will record Enzo video. Alyssa Dudley, no, another YouTuber posted a Nell video prior to you, claiming that Nell's certified for Onslaught Stage 4. Nell is okay in Stage 4. She's not bad, but she just needs more damage. If you've got a good Ancestor mod, and you, if you've got a good Ancestor mod and you know spawn placements, Nell is okay. I wouldn't say Nell's great. She's not horrible. She's okay. That's what I would say. Is it still Power Beyond for buffing, Eugene? Yeah. Apple, check DM. Okay. Apple, what's it called? Harris is bugged as well, by the way. Harris's third ability, if you use Overwhelming Shield, breaks her cap on her 3. So you can get like 600% damage on her instead. So if you use Overwhelming Shield on Harris, you can break her 220% cap with the health scaling and kill even faster. But I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna do the normal thing with Harris. Because there's no point of posting a bug anyways. Huh? Yeah, so apparently with Overwhelming Shield on Harris, it bypasses her third ability cap. Specifically with Overwhelming Shield on, from my understanding. And it'll keep giving you more damage past 39k, I think it was. Or whatever her cap is. He was being very defensive of Nell. Nell, I said it as well. Nell is good. You just need to know how to use her. 37k? Yeah. You can get more damage than 37k as long as you use Overwhelming Shield. But I wouldn't bother doing it because it's going to get patched anyways. They might be patching it on the Thursday patch anyways. But I'm not bothering. I'm just going to post the Harris video as, you know, Harris. Easy. Alright. Apple, baby, you ready to timestamp? He's gonna kill me, but Apple, are you ready to timestamp, babe? Time out, don't get banned here as well. Nah, I'm not. Okay, Apple, I have some questions, babe. You know the 155 that you did? That one, do you show the... Do you show the thingy? No, you don't. I just got here? Yeah, no. I don't give a shit. I love you, though. No, but still the same. The thing is, the fuck is the same? Like, you've literally not even shown it me. Like, just give me a screenshot so I can fucking, you know. Just give me a screenshot so I can bloody take a screenshot of it and put it on screen. You Google Gaga. Or, so I can just remake it and then say this is what you do. You spoon. Okay, right, that one's that one. Then... What is that one? Let me find it. That's 76. That's 76. This is 25, right? Screenshot so you can put a screenshot of the screenshot on the screen. Yeah, man. All jokes aside, it's just so that I can actually bloody show it, because he's not telling me what modifiers that he's using. And obviously if I don't know what modifiers he's put on, then I can't bloody say, okay, so you put these modifiers on for this number, and then you put these modifiers on for this number. I said all apart from the last one. Okay, so... 1 second. Can't even... bro, why can we not look at the map in here? It's so fucking annoying. Like, why did they get rid of this? Hey, Pipstar. Thank you for the follow. Beat the box. I appreciate that. So, all of them apart from the last one. Okay, so... There you go. Apart from this. That's 74. Oh, wait, no. There you go, that's 76. Okay. Now, what the fuck did you do for 25? Go on, you twat. Also, sorry we're sitting in silence, guys. It's always Apple's fault. 25 just preference? Right. Okay, give me a sec.
you twat.
Right, Apple. Time to timestamp, babe. It's fine, I've already got a 25 one. I've got a few 25 ones. Right, let's record the Enzo video, then I can record the Harris video straight after.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
No, your 25 sucks. I'll give you something to suck on. Got it song. But we must skip for non-copyright BG man so I can record a video. Apple I got. Apple's kind of cute. Songs, I came here to tell you your Blair video is shit. I'm joking about it. Let me have a look at your Blair video real quick. We're just gonna do the average. We're just gonna screenshot and dip. The only 3 builds I'm gonna need for Blair.
Max. For skill power, we can go with.
No, not listening. Right, what's the classic chef build? Infected weapon with classic chef. Best for DOT if you want harder damage on the 3. If you want harder damage on the 3, you use domino drive and chain reaction. I'm sure you said that right, Songs of Rays. Especially in Onslaught, domino drive is better than infected weapon for spamming nuke abilities. I'm sure you said this right. Right. Classic chef, flame grilled. What's he gone with here?
My skill book.
Probably not, you fucking spoon. Power Beyond with flame grilled? Okay. I prefer the 2 other builds for Onslaught. Fair. Power flame grill for... I guess for direct damage it makes sense. Okay.
It for even more damage, but it will also...
Well, I think you're missing crit rate and crit damage. I think you're missing crit rate on your Ancestor mod, bro. Nah, you need crit rate instead. For the towing gear, fair. Makes sense. You clearly just need fucking crit rate on your Ancestor, bro. Stop throwing songs. Kill recipe with Domino. Yeah, this is good. Oh wait, does this affect the... Oh wait, this affects all of them. This is going to be really good for damage. Pog. You don't need rate. Trust me, you do. Unk said it. Yeah, this is good as well. I haven't done a killer recipe, I don't think. I've done next level recipe. I haven't done killer recipe. Have you done killer recipe? Oh, sorry, next level recipe. He hasn't. Aha. The only thing I joined these videos for. Songs! That's disgusting. I can't believe this. Bro didn't upgrade his reactor? Technically, you've already got enough there anyways, but you didn't upgrade the reactor! Grrr! Grrr! No reactor upgrade!
I wanted to
disgusting.
use the human volcano.
I'll joking. This says Unk said to use rate. Hang on a second, he's updated the profile picture. It's now got a fire on the background. Oh my. Wait, hang on a second. I think I'm going to do something I've never done before. You know what? Yeah. I am now a Songs of Reyes member. Manage membership. There you go. I'm now a member of Songs of Reyes. What are my perks? I can't, he doesn't stream enough on Twitch for me to sub to him, so I'm gonna sub to him on YouTube pretty much. Enjoy, boss. I'm now a member. Okay. Apple, now we can make the video, babe. Okay. No. Shut the fuck up and get you and timestamp my video, though, bro. Don't make me come to your house and fridge champ you. Check DM. Yeah, no, I'm reading it. Right. Hello everybody, it's your boy En here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now, Enzo is a descendant that I've always said has potential to be good, but kind of got held back by the way he got reworked, the devs, and just, you know, a million other things. So, at least in today's video, I'm going to go over what I think makes Enzo his almost peak, so let's get right on into today's video. So, starting off with the build, this is going to be a skill-based Focus Fire build. So, Focus Fire is of course going to be the red module, and we will be using this to basically use skills to do as much damage as we can, whilst balancing it out with a little bit of gun damage. With this as well, we are going to be going with 3 cooldown modules, that being Shield Consumption, Nimble Fingers, as well as Focus on Non-Attribute. Then, we will be using our 1 Duration mod over here, which is Skill Extension. Then we pair this up with all 4 of the Grit mods, that being Insight, Concentration, Frontlines, and Emergency Measures, and then the 2 final mods being Skill Expansion, as well as Bio Expansion. Now, with this as well, for the Ancestor mod with Enzo, this is kind of something what you'd want to be going with. The best in slot would definitely be crit damage and singular boost ratio, with duration up or health as a 3rd stat, and a harmless negative, but in this instance I have crit damage, duration, and health, so I've got 2 quality of life stats along with 1 damage stat. With, of course, a harmless negative because this build is fully singular. So that's the Ancestor mod we are going with. As far as the Trigger mod goes, we are going to be using Power Beyond on this, just for that flat 15% skill power increase, because this is going to help Enzo out a fair bit. So, now that we've got that out of the way, let's have a look at the other parts of this setup. So, for the reactor, we will be going with a singular non-attribute reactor that's got cooldown and crit damage on this as well. So, that's pretty simple and works out well. As far as the external components go, we are going to be using the full mage set. Now, ideal stats will be max HP, MP recovery out of combat, max MP, MP recovery in combat, MP recovery modifier, defense or electric resistance, max shield recovery modifier, max shield or toxic resistance. With this as well, max HP and defense across all of these is going to be ideal, so that's what we are going to be going with for our external components. For the Arcade tuning tree, this is the tree that we are going with. This tree is going to give us skill power, of course, and we no longer need the cooldown from here, so this is another option too. With this as well, you can use Arcade Chain Catalyst to get yourself the non-attribute stripping for more damage. Then we go up here for the crit rate, makes it enough to fully hit 100, and then we go crit damage, and we grab ourselves a touch of duration over here to wrap it all up. Now, for the weapons, we've got a bunch of weapons as a choice. Now, with this, we've got the Eraser. Eraser is going to be a double fire rate, double toxic and grapple weapon. We are still building this into multi, and this is going to be the weapon that you can use for AoE damage. With this as well, this is what we go with on the damage modules on here. It's just going to be used as a just raw damage mod, and yeah, this is what we've got. For our second weapon, our primary weapon for DPS, this is going to be the Whirlwind. For Whirlwind, we got 1 fire rate, we got 2 firearm attacks, and then chill, and then crit damage, and then this is still built fully into crit. For Enzo, we've gone with this as well. You want to make sure that we don't use the infinite ammo module, like Spray and Pray or Firing Fiesta for this, specifically because this is going to hinder the way his passive works. With this as well, we've got double fire rate on the Python, along with a Colossus core, a sprint, and a grapple core for movement. The Python is here just generally as a stat stick, and this is only used to pretty much proc Enzo's passive. As far as the inversions go, for the inversions, I've gone with strike point amplification for the weapons, for the damage. Then I've gone with the max shield stuff over here as well. And then I've also gone with the locomotive one when I was testing it. But what you'd want to go with is combat adaptation or pain suppression or even the range for your abilities. Stuff like this as would work out well for your inversions as well. Now, with the way that Enzo is played, let's have a quick look at the gameplay loop. For his gameplay loop, the main thing we focus on is proccing his passive. The longer this passive is up, the better, and this will give you more damage across his passive as well. With this as well, you also do have the option to technically boost your damage, but in a shorter time frame. If you take skill extension off and then instead use focus on singular, you can then change your focus on non-attribute to power increase, which will give you more damage, but at the same time, your passive is a lot shorter unless you get duration up on your ancestor mod, so it kind of balances itself out and ends up being very, very similar. But with this, we will focus on his passive and basically max this out. Then, for our gameplay loop is going to be the first ability for the fire rate increase, his fourth ability for, of course, the missiles, third ability for additional damage, and then the second ability as a spam. So, if I was to quickly just demonstrate for you, this is what we are going to be going with. We just quickly do this, spawn a bunch of mobs in, doesn't really matter what they are. So this is what essentially we would do. Use his 1, get the buff. Then we start shooting, shoot your bullets, 20, 20, and then 20 over there just to be safe. Then we switch to the Python. The Python is specifically here just to proc that passive faster. Once we've got it, now it's going to be the fourth ability, third ability for the additional damage, and this is where we can change it using whichever weapon we want. And then we start spraying our second ability for crazy explosions and also crazy damage. Enzo is a good option, but you just need to know how to play the loot and basically take it from there anyways. With this as well, once we do put everything away, you can see at least on these mobs, because they are low tier mobs, the passive hits 3 million a tick. If you actually use good mobs, for an example, even on breach we hit over 1 million a tick, and the longer this goes on, the higher the damage goes, and I've seen it go over 2 million damage in a best case scenario. So we've got that front for Enzo. Now for gameplay for Enzo, let's have a quick look at this. With the regular gameplay in mobbing, let's show you what he's like with the Bastards of Immortality. For Bastards of Immortality, Enzo still pretty much falls into more or less the exact same variation and still ends up playing the same. He's not a weak descendant in any way, shape or form. It's just that he just feels clunky to play. If you added a lot more quality of life into Enzo and made it so that his passive was not so fucking ass to activate and could even be activated with a single weapon, I feel like he would play a lot better. But as you can see from here, when it comes to actually playing the game, Enzo is not a bad option at all. He will rip through dungeons very quickly and is genuinely a good damage option for a descendant. With this too, it's a fun and destructive playstyle, I will admit it. It's not as smooth, but it's like one of them things, you kind of have to be willing to work with it to get like the most performance out of it. And once you do get the most performance out of it, it does actually perform fairly well. Especially using that second ability to basically nuke elites and nuke tyrants and stuff like that, does end up actually playing fairly effectively. Now, with Enzo as well, I'm not going to say this build is perfect. It does have its weaknesses and flaws. That being, whilst it is good for trash mobbing and elites, it's not very good for mini bosses or final bosses in dungeons, at least this dungeon specifically. And as soon as the passive does run out, because you do have to keep an eye on your buffs, this is where you switch to your Python. You get your 50 or 60 odd bullets shot, then you rotate back to your whirlwind or to your eraser, and you keep going and shooting. Once your passive kicks in again, then you use your fourth ability, third, and then first. In the dungeon, I wasn't really using the third and the first ability as much because everything was just dying fast anyways, so it kind of just, you know, made it a little bit easier for me. When I do go into Onslaught though, I do decide to do that, but let's just quickly skip ahead here. I guess the elevator bit, yeah, this bit here. So with this bit for the mini boss, you'll see that the mini boss ends up not becoming too much of a problem, but just a little bit slow is the right way to say it. Once you do start lasering him and ideally using the whirlwind for mini bosses, you'll see that the damage from the second ability is usually what carries this. Even just bouncing around with whatever weapon will pretty much play a fairly good part, and the constant 2 million plus damage from his passive as well does end up doing an incredibly good job just when it comes to raw dog damage with him. With this as well, I'm sure that, you know, you kind of get the gist at this point. He's a good descendant. He's just not the greatest to play, if that's the right way to say it. And over here, my passive did run out, so I just start building it up again, using the eraser, getting my 40 or 50 odd bullets out of here, and then switching over to the Python, and then just getting the passive up, doing the ability loop. The ability loop is like literally a song and dance, and in this gameplay, I did have Firing Fiesta on, which was a mistake. But apart from that, the rest of the actual damage front of it, as you can see, is fairly accurate. And even still, using the eraser on the mini-boss was probably not the greatest idea, but he's still going down fairly quick. The whirlwind is definitely the better option here. And yeah, that's pretty much Enzo, at least in dungeons. Now, we'll get to Enzo in Onslaught as well, but this is again going to be pretty much just the same in of itself, just using the eraser. Sorry, not eraser, the whirlwind. Set yourself up for damage, do your damage, and then pretty much just nuke the boss. Enzo is a good option. It's just, realistically, he's not going to be able to keep up with an Ace or Bunny or any female descendant that's been reworked recently, because, yeah, they're just going to rob him of everything that he owns. It's kind of rough. But this run overall was, I believe, a 5-minute run. Not too bad, I think. Yeah, 5-minute run. So, yeah, there's that. That's not too crazy. Now, Onslaught build changes. Do we make any of them? No, not really. I guess with Onslaught, you 100% want an Ancestor mod. If you do not have an Ancestor mod for Onslaught, you are going to get fucking dunked on, because Enzo is not an easy option in Onslaught, depending on your RNG. So there's that. With this as well, please do make sure to, you know, have all your cores and your weapons maxed out before you decide to go into here and, you know, gamble your life, because you're putting other people at risk as well, and nobody wants to fail Onslaught runs. So there is also that front. Now, with Enzo in Onslaught, let's have a look at some gameplay. For Enzo gameplay in Onslaught, it comes down to, well, quite a few things. The first thing that I would say for Enzo is making sure to basically just use his passive and everything. I used the whirlwind for the ships, and that was my main way of playing. Now, you'll see from here, when you do start using Enzo's second ability, at least with damage buffs, his second ability will literally 1 to 2 shot the trash mobs. This is good. He can even do this to ships as well. There was a failed run that I got where I ended up getting the roll for skill power buff, and this ended up really cooking the mobs really hard. Enzo would be a good option in here, depending on the RNG. Skill power buffs are absolutely essential. Outgoing damage modifiers are also really good. Basically, you just want as much skill damage buffs to kind of compensate for the fact that his skills aren't going to do the most. If you do get good skill damage buffs, he will cook. He will actually do a decent job. Not like Valby tier of job, but he'll do at least a good job, or good enough job, to the point where you'd be like, well, I'm actually fairly satisfied with that run. And considering Enzo has the ultimate downfall of the game, that being a penis, yeah, he needs all the help he can get. All jokes aside though, what would you want on the parameters? Like I said, just all of the damage stuff. Outgoing modifier, skill power is good for him. Health would be a decent option as well. I can play Onslaught with less than 10,000, well, less than 6,000 health, but I know a lot of other people can't do this, so health would be a decent option as well. Other than that, it's pretty much the same gameplay loop as every other variation, especially inside of dungeons, and it's kind of a get lucky or die trying type thing. With this as well, just using the whirlwind and keeping an eye on your passive, making sure that's proccing, using your first and your third ability to kind of just fish for your damage is essentially all you actually do with Enzo. With this, you kind of don't really have very much of an option apart from get good buffs. And if you don't get good buffs, I'm sorry to say this, but you are not helping the team very much. You might be able to control like a small group of mobs, but in Onslaught, you need to be able to do more than just what Enzo is capable of, which is a shit thing to say, but it's also an honest thing to say as well. If I do move forward to the phase where we start running through the dungeon style of areas, Enzo is again actually fairly good in here. With this, just using the whirlwind, jumping around, basically avoiding all the mobs attacks, and just using the second ability to basically attack them and do ridiculously good damage to them is the main thing that you'd want to do. Again, Enzo is actually good at damage, just lacks the fluidity to spam the damage like absolutely crazy. So he's good on that front, especially if we move it even further ahead to this phase. With this, I guess Enzo is best at just attacking ships, which probably sounds really shitty, but it comes down to the buffs. If you don't get good parameters, like me, for example, in this run with Risk Dividing, it's going to be a rough run regardless. If I look at this run over here, however, where we did end up failing fairly quickly as well, where I ended up with the skill power buffs from rolling, yeah, with the skill power buffs from rolling, with this run, you'll see Enzo's skills actually do a very good damage job. So I can tell you that he's just reliant on buffs. And even over here, when it comes to actually doing decent damage to mobs, it's all dependent on which buffs you get. When my second ability is hitting like almost 10 million a hit because of how capable the other things are, yeah, it does put you in a precedent where his second ability can one-shot ships as well. So you just need good buffs with Enzo is pretty much the main thing, because if you get them, you can actually fucking shred. Bear in mind, this run was a failure as well, so we ignore that to an extent, but it would have been nice to see what I would have been able to pull out of Enzo had this run not failed and had I kept getting good buffs. As for the later / final stages with this, again, you can just use the whirlwind to pretty much, crowd control. That's just how it is. And then just use your second and your other skills for damage. Same with the mini bosses and with the final boss as well. Basically, just using the whirlwind, sniping the spawns out of here is the main thing that you'd want to be doing. So there's, just attacking the mobs like this, using your second ability on the mini bosses, so on and so forth. That's just kind of how it is with Enzo, and I think I'm pretty much done here now anyways. With Pyro, Whirlwind is a good option too, making sure your passive is up as well, so, switching and keeping that passive on, and then basically just jumping and flying and whacking him one is the other key thing as well. This run is quite funny because my teammates were not paying attention to Pyromaniac's rings, and everyone died to Pyro's rings. There's two. There's the third person go down now. I was obviously fine, but by the time I realized what he was doing, I grappled out, and I don't know what actually killed me. But yeah, that's a run and a half for sure. Getting cooked by Pyro, basically. All jokes aside though, at the end of a run here, I ended up getting around about 17 billion, but this run, again, my buffs were not the greatest and were very RNG reliant. The crit one was a good buff, the skill dividend was barely proccing, and then non-attribute buff wasn't as good as skill power, so again, back and forth. But that's everything for Enzo in Onslaught, guys, and I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first ascendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Got it, Enzo? I want him to be good, man. I want him to cook. I wanted them to not make him a clunky sack of shit. But he just got doomed. He just got doomed with the ha 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 ha. I will now fuck you and the rest of your day up. Ass treatment. Thank you, Apple. Right. Okay. I sit up now. I'll stand up now. Oh, my legs. I'm dying. Enzo is just cooked in general. Yeah, he is. I don't know what inspired me to make an Enzo video. I think it was someone asked me on YouTube, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it, we bought. I'll take it though. Old Enzo is gonna have a fucking minigun in his arm, bro. You know what they need to do? They need to make old Enzo like a fucking Grim Reaper, like an actual dead ass minigun in his arm, and like just fucking make it like the what we expect the Armis to be. The Armis is gonna have like flipping rockets shooting out the minigun type shit, and that's what I think we need to give to Enzo, bro. Give him the locomotive. Nah, make it shoot like rockets and shit at the same time as shooting like a shit ton of bullets and stuff. Do 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 do. The YouTube title when I can't say Enzo is great at onslaught. Actual moment. Upgrade his drone to shoot rockets. Oh wait, it already does that. They should just give him in his passive, man. Like, I don't get why Enzo doesn't have like. I don't get why Corel doesn't like molest Nell in front of Enzo and then cut Enzo's arm off and then shove a robot arm. Everyone needs to be molested in this game, of course, because that's just how TFD is, man. You know that I can fix it, basically. Nell was already gonna get molested once, wouldn't hurt to happen again. That's probably a horrible thing to say, but it's an average TFD trait. Give him auto reload already? Yeah, auto reload would make him a lot better. Kind of, I guess. Alright, let's oh wait, Wall Crasher. Alright, I'll just sort this out until Wall Crasher then. Enzo should get drones who's doing independent stuff. Pressing that button to aim at the enemy. True. Bro, Eugen has better drones than Enzo does, man. And Eugen is a medic. What the fuck? Why is the Twink outplaying the military, man? Just give Enzo true aimbot, it'd be sick, yeah. I don't get why the Twink has better aimbot than the flipping medic. Sorry, why is the Twink outplaying like the actual military, man? I had a support now in my Onslaught 4 pubs. What are people thinking? They might want to support you. Restored Hartnell, I assume? Who's got that 50% Twink buff? Where is the Twink out? Squid Games. Oh, fuck off. Bro just said Squid Games. I remember when anyone would see anyone who's Asian, they'd just be like, Squid Games fire. I remember I had this one friend, she was Indonesian, and people would just message her saying Squid Games. It's really bad. She wasn't even Korean, man, she was Indonesian, but people didn't give a shit, man. They just said Squid Games. When can we expect a Bunny nerf? If anything, I think we should buff Bunny, bro. At this point, there's no point of not buffing her. I'm joking, please don't buff Bunny. Hey, Baker. Nerf Harris and buff Bunny? What the fuck? I've checked Bunny's leaderboard. What's happened now? Have you been overtaken? 62. 10 minutes bang on. Damn. Is Bunny back to C tier? Yeah. Did you get the 9800? Nice bow. I've not bothered with any of these. I should probably bother at some point. We've still got 22 days. I don't know how Bo cleared with the max timer. Yeah. I think, like, it must have been the final second. Harris is too insane. Yes, Seth, Harris is bugged with thingy, with Overwhelming Shield. Overwhelming Shield allows her to bypass the cap on her third ability. So, like, she can get, like, 600% increase instead of, thingy. 600% increase instead of 200. So, like, she can genuinely do so much more now. But it's at least bugged temporarily. Apple, you're not using Overwhelming, are you? No, you're not. 76 and 1 minute clears, yeah. You can get more skill power. You can get more skill power with this as well. Oh, it's not skill power. You can get more, like, just damage off her third ability. So, like, this ends up being the fastest. Eugen's barely scraping 31. Eugen's barely scraping 31. Bunny is barely scraping 62. Glaze hitting 73. Okay, solid. Luna's scraping 25. Lepic is doing a decent is this a hacker? No, I think this is legitimate. I have not checked. Actually, I don't think this is legit. Best of the other times that loads of other people have been getting. Okay, yeah, bro. You know, One Piece Ascending, One Piece Dimension, One Piece Unpredictable, and One Piece Distorted. This is the new meta, bro. Nerve infiltration. You don't breach Explorer. Bro's got 2 maximized mods and no fucking cooldown. His ancestor is actually a good ancestor. Fuck off. Frenzy Locomotive Enjoyer? Bro, he actually... His arc is only 37! His arc is only 37, bro. Locomotive is God Gun. I think this is... Lepic is struggling with 20. Jabber is struggling with 20. Ajax is clearing 70 at a decent time frame. I can see that. Viesta is cooking 72 fairly well. Kyle is struggling with 20. Has nobody even done a fucking thing even Asimo? Oh. Enzo's doing good. Regular Luna's kind of eh. Valby's okay with this 65. Freyner at 20. I bet this is going to be the most fucked mod as well. Because this person's a scalper. Yeah, Toxic Tech, double A. Yeah, there you go. And then Keelan is cooked. Oh, Esimo's on the old... Oh, never mind. Sharon's doing okay. Ines is doing okay. Serena, of course. Blair's doing okay. Nell's doing not okay. 20. Harris is Harris. This is what I mean. Like, oh wait, yeah, there you go. 50. That's okay with them, so. Most people, or not even most people, I just think the devs genuinely have no fucking clue of what their own characters are capable of. And I guess this technically does count a bloody deployment to an extent, but not really by much, because even characters who, like, couldn't do something will now be able to do a bloody deployment. I wonder what happens for the... Oh, for the Grim Reaper board, if it turns to Grim Reaper after Lava Citadel, then bro, Grim Reaper's gonna be fucking peak. You know, everyone running around with the Storm Cage. Because it won't even be Thunder Cage, Transcendent Weapons will be out. Bro, Transcendent Weapons are gonna ruin this leaderboard. Especially the Raging Light and the Storm Cage. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, the next rotation will be when Transcendents are out. Imagine buying a fucking... Babe, wait, hop on, we need to buy a fucking Transcendent mod. Transcendent weapons so that we can... fucking farm the leaderboard. Babe, wake up, we need to farm the leaderboard. Oh man, that's so bad. How do you say your name? Alyssa? Elisa, fuck off, C4. No. No. Alyssa, not Elisa. Piss off, C4. Just Alyssa is fine, bro. Alyssa, whatever. A loser. Bro, fuck off! Not a loser! And songs, I'm gonna fucking throw you in the bin. Alice Sunyan. Okay, bro. Where's 7TV? Let's add Sun in. Sun's funny. Oh, wait, I need to sign in. They've taken my 7TV hostage. Alyssa? Yeah, that's fine. Why is I searching Alyssa in 7TV, bro? What the fuck? Alyssa? Yeah. You fat fuck, you're a fat fuck. Guys, you know Sun? Wait, is it added? It should have added. It's not added, what the fuck? Bro, I added it, what do you mean? Why can I not add things into my own 7TV? Do I just need to refresh? Alyssa is from Manchester. Is Manchester red or blue? I don't know. I'm from Manchester though. Oh wait, yeah, it's here. I just need to refresh. There you go. Alvan! On a big 190 watch streak, you goat, man. Alyssa's from Manchester's gay village. I'm not from the gay village, thank you very much. C4 wanted to take me to a gay bar once, but I told him it was kind of gay. Oh wait, I should add these onto the Enzo video before I forget. When I leave DC, I'm moving to Manchester? Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Is that hardest thing a bug with Overwhelm? I'm not sure, can you look into it? How many fun at the wedding? It depends. Try setting you up with a nice traditional girl. Oh no, I've not been to the wedding yet, Alvin. The wedding is in a month, bro. And I know you're asking why am I getting stuff ready so early if wedding's in a month. It's because I've got a subathon starting and I'm gonna have to take a day off in the middle of the subathon to go to the wedding, bro. It's gonna be rough.
Welcome, descendant.
No girls going near his ass when he plays this dog shit. I thought I already went through it. Yeah, no, don't worry. All good, all good. I appreciate the kind words. Hey, Alyssa, are you Muslim? Yeah, I'm Muslim. Oh, it's a bug with Overwhelm? Don't tell me it was just a rehearsal. No. Part-time at leaving his own subathon for a wedding. It's my first cousin's wedding songs. Like, the cousin who I've grown up with. I'm not missing this wedding. I love you guys, but I've legitimately grown up with this guy. I'm not missing this fucking wedding. A doctor's gonna be near your ass in a few. I've got 2 hours until the prostate exam. Wedding's more important than his subathon. The subathons will happen again. Cash the bouquet. We don't do that. We're Asian. Asians don't do a cash the bouquet. There's some other like traditional things. Bro, Bengali weddings are so weird, bro. They bring like a fucking like a dead ass fish and carry it into the house and shit. Hashtag we matter. You guys do matter. You guys are my everything. Ooh. Wait, let me see. Bring us to the wedding. It's not my wedding, bro. I can't do that. Would I stream my wedding? Don't know about that one. I probably wouldn't, to be honest, because I'm gonna do this really cute thing called I'm never going to show you my wife. Bonnie.ai, he got timed out. Don't untime him out, bro. IRL stream during the wedding? No. But this is what I've got for Subathon. Subathon's going to be on the 20th of August right now. Yeah. And this is going to be a big thing. Permanent double time on the donation link. So, I should probably add intervals of 5 on here. So, let's say, for example, one sub is 5. One sub is $5. And if you donate $5 on the donation link, then instead of being 5 minutes on the clock, it's 10 minutes on the clock. We sponsoring the wedding gift? No, I've already bought one. Don't worry, Elvin. I also had to sort that out yesterday. Well, not yesterday, when I was off. Ended up buying him something I know he'd like. Get your cousin a bunny. No, I will not be buying him a rabbit. But yeah, so donation link's going to be permanent double time. So let's say, I don't know, one sub is 5 minutes, which is like, $1 a minute. Then if I get gifted or donated, £10, then instead of it being 10 minutes on the clock, it ends up being 20. And I'm not putting a cap on this. I'm going to risk it and not put a cap on this, just to see how long it goes on for. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We've got some interesting things. Oh, sorry, I put a gap there. We've got some interesting things on the subathon list. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Bunny cosplay to the wedding? No. No. If it's not the wife, please no. I'm not doing that, bro. Piss off. But yeah, the subathon does go up to... What is a Raven giveaway? Raven. But we have a friend called Raven, so I just called it Raven instead of Raven. We've got some horror streams in here. We've got lots of TFD things. We've got Pal World streams, Resident Evil streams, build updates, sub discounts, Amid's getting rid of the beard, updated builds, Discord Nitro giveaways, leaderboard farming, all-in-one Blair video, spend $200 on a module, have a cursed YouTube profile picture and Twitch profile picture, try to collab with low budget gaming as well, delete my entire friends list, SMO fit, And then at the end, the big 10k is go bald and suffer. Don't be jealous for someone being better fed. Caution, flammable. I'm gonna have to do like half my research of finding outfits whilst I'm streaming, but it'll be fine, hopefully. Anyone? And if somehow we magically hit 20k subs, no bunny until season 5, it's never gonna. You know what? Let's put it to 25k. It's never gonna happen, but let's put it there. Let's get to 20k, 25k. You mean? Modding with robot? No. You know, 20k subs is 100,000 euros. What's 25? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Are you insane? Yeah, I am partially insane. And realistically, it's never gonna happen. So, yeah. It's never gonna happen. I think realistically, even getting past like 2,000 is gonna be a massive like struggle. Last time I did a subathon, it ended about here, 1,700. Last time it ended about 1,700. This time I'm going all the way up to 10k. No, Becca, fuck off. I'm not deleting my TFD account. Piss off. I'm not deleting my TFD account. Let's say you can't play Bunny anymore. Who would I play?
Leave it to the construction court, Captain. I'll take care of it.
There's 3 runner-ups. Blair. Lepic. Sharon or Viessa. It'd be Blair, Lepic, Sharon or Viessa. That would be who I'd go for. And be less like you. Bless your heart, no an S. I don't like an S, bro. I never have. Holy Valby mod, what the fuck? And Fusion Skill modifier as well. Alyssa? We added some new sub goals. 1 sub, do a subathon for the subathon. 10 subs, do a subathon for the subathon for the subathon. 25 subs, Uncle a low budget gaming starts a subathon for Alyssa subathon for the subathon. 50 subs, Alyssa does a shower stream subathon. Okay, bro. Fuck off. Fuck off. If I'm 100%, if Bunny didn't exist, you'd play an S. I wouldn't. I refuse to believe it. I wouldn't. I would not play an S. I've never liked an S. If Bunny didn't exist, I never would have touched TFD. Bunny's the only reason I started playing this game, by the way. Also, give me 1 quick sec. I'm gonna quickly run downstairs. I smell food, and once I'm back, I'll record a Harris video. Give me a sec. My Albion has 2 first Gunas. Which one of them was actually first then? You know, fight to the death over it. Got 2 Blaz and Nasimov. And the Eugen in Onslaught 4. The men are taking over. Good. The men should be taking over. At least Blair is cracked. Soon come in the Keelan and Kyle boss. They said it's only numerical. It'd be kind of sad if it's only numerical. Are you going to mention Harris being bugged in the video? Yeah. I will. Reworking them would be too risky. You think? How's Harris bug now? What's going on? She can basically do like 3 times the damage that she should be able to do. Overwhelming shield does more damage. Yeah. Basically, if you use overwhelming shield on Harris, she does like way more damage. While still kicking it. I respect it. Shield on here as well, yeah. Shield on here too. It means that shield on here will scale harder and break the scaling. This is a bug, and it's up to you whether you use it or not. I will not bother. But this is all about shield, yeah. Amplification of Godstance, yeah. I see it. I'm doing my non-attribute kills for the battle pass. Pain. Use Valby and Axion, bro. Valby and Axion was really quick for me. Not bad. Cost isn't that good for body. Crit rate's hard overcapped. Is Onslaught 4 still a Valby simulator? Yes. I don't think that one changes. Or will not change for a while. The thing is, no matter what resistance they throw at it, Valby's not an attribute, bro. Sigma was less boring, I felt. Fair. Give me 1 second. I have cold water bottle. But now I have no more water in the fridge. When is this fat fuck going for his prostate exam? Hour and a half. Okay. Do 41 with my ancestors to my now. That's still good damage, to be fair. Surely it'll do 100? Maybe 1,000, bro. Knowing devs, they always overtune, or they'll do too much and just be like, haha, oops, silly me. That's basically what the devs do. They do too much and then say, oops, haha, silly me. It's okay now, it's the new baseline. There's a major catch. Yeah, it's in between his legs. I mean, you're not wrong. A horrible way of saying you're right, but yeah, you are right. We say it works, but he's shit. Noted. Right, wait, I need to do this one inside the Albion, actually. Especially if I'm going to show things. You'll vaporize the tea into the air, stop reheating it. There's always more to making tea. Don't worry, Skonu has an infinite tea supply. Right, I stay over here. Okay, right. Don't you do this critical by bullshit? Skill issue, bro. They're not going to reset the leaderboard? Nah, they won't. Why are you having a prostitute exam? Is it all good? Yeah. My cock is just unbelievably big. And it's just... I have to wrap it around my waist like a belt. And it's becoming a very, very big burden. And I'm going to go see if I can go get some cock reduction surgery. Hard life, bro. It's very hard. Not as hard as my... Alright. So setting 2 and setting 5. Let's check this peak gameplay. Random gay. Nice, bro. Peak. Do you like this critical point stuff, by the way? It critically made me bricked. Apart from that, yeah, it's pretty sweet. Right. $25, let's go front two. Yeah, don't worry. All good. Right. It needs an ancestor mod, doesn't it? Dart Star, thanks for the follow. This needs an ancestor mod, doesn't it? It 100% does. Without an ancestor... Yeah. Without an ancestor, what would you even put there? We've already got the direction. Ah, you can put one of these in, holding the line, really. It's not going to be as worth it without an ancestor, though, but I'll just say it. Apple, I think the way that we do it... I think the way that I do it is I'll show the setup, and then I'll say that you can use this to, like, up to 25 or whatever. And then, at this point, you have to use an ancestor. Because that's kind of how it is, no? Yeah. Okay. Right. Piercing doesn't need... Nothing needs to change on here. Yeah, everything else is right. Ten times better than glare in terms of damage. The only downside is you have to aim. Ooh. Ancestor just helping skills here. Inversions are wrong. Alright, shit, inversions. What I got to do? Oh yeah. Oh wait, this is probably why I was getting cooked yesterday. Inversions are cooked. Weak point one for sure. Alright, which other ones? I'm assuming the... Don't do Harris vid, DM. Okay,